Ooh. Nope. Screen's not right, is it? Hello, lady. I'm all good. How are you? That's more important. How's the healing process going? Hello, Scott. Nice to see you. Thank you for the heart. How are you, Scott? What did you do today? I think that's right. Let me just check that the messages are coming through. What? Nope. There we go. Yeah, that works. I'm slightly sore today, but I'm good. My kid was feeling unwell, so I picked her up from school. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is she okay now? Ooh. I've done absolutely nothing today. I had a lazy day. Nice. Love those days. Haven't had one for a while. I tend to have them around Christmas time. She took some medicine, so hopefully she'll feel better soon. What is it? Does she feel sick? Does she feel like she's coming down with the flu? Did I delete my monk? Probably I didn't know. Sore throat, headache, and nausea. Ooh. Not a nice combo. Am I live on the red app? It says I am, but we've had it before where it says that and I'm not. Doesn't look like I am. Can either of you two check if I'm live on the red app by any chance? Please. I don't think I am, but I don't know if I can see my own. Not live on YT. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. I think that should work. Yeah. So then if I do that, does it show? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you, Scott. I keep putting it as unlisted. So, last night I leveled a sorceress to try the Jinn build. Hello from Toronto. Just saw your latest YouTube video about PO2. It's very well done. Thank you so much, Dale. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I found this one particularly difficult as well, so it's really nice to hear that feedback. Thank you for the follow, Happy. Thank you. Are you psyched for PoE2 for 0.5, Dale? So yeah, I made this one for the Jinn build. It's good. It's good. It's definitely OP. I still think I want to try and find a way to make Monk sustainable to League start with. That's not going to be too difficult. I'm not going to start again from the beginning though, because I just keep doing that. So I'm going to carry on playing this Monk with the bow and arrow and just try and get it to a point where I can try Whirling Assault. So that's the plan for today. Now what am I doing? Why am I starting a new character? Or actually I'm going to play with my controller as well. wait to get my hands on the Raven Righteous Fire. Yes, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, there's so much to try, and the thing is I spoke, you know, I say about the Druid. I haven't even tried the Druid yet. But there's so many options in this game. That's what I love. I'm just going through it again and again and again there.
Make haste.
Was very well written for sure. Yes, really looking forward to the new league. Thanks, Dale. Thank you very much. What are you looking forward to? What's the top 3 parts of the new league that you're looking forward to, Dale?
Worth is measured by actions.
Sound looping game audio. Thank you. Let's see if we can figure that out. Is that okay? Hopefully that's better. I should just check. I'm not sure how to talk to an NPC.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing.
What's that like?
Measured by actions. I must prove myself.
It's still looping. What do you mean by looping? A mirror. I don't know what you mean by looping, people. What, you can hear 2 echoes? Is that what you mean? You can hear 2 audios? Is that working?
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
If I can figure it out.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing.
What on earth is going on?
For the time being, we are stuck here.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
What about now? Now it's not going to do it. I see what I was doing. Now it's not going to do it. I see what I was doing. Now it's not going to do it. I see what I was doing.
Seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Yeah, fixed.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Yep, good now. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All fixed. I get so confused sometimes. So, what did you say? Hopefully some love for Sork. Endgame with a purpose and some refinements to crafting. Yes. I'm looking forward to the story-driven narratives of the new quest lines for the side content. I'm looking forward to all the new uniques. The uniques look amazing. And I'm also looking forward to trying to learn to craft, although that might be a bit more of a tricky one. So there we go. So let's continue with this Monk Ranger scenario that's going on. Oh, some decent stuff here. Where were we? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, maybe I do. I really enjoy using a bow and arrow, but it's not the greatest when it comes to bosses. Really struggled with them. I'm gonna just get my cat up. Come on then. Meow. I really struggled with the Count Juno with this build. So it's not great for if you're trying to league start. The fact that we in the new season make certain unique item modifiers into a rune is gonna be broken. Yes, although I did read something today that said that sorry, give me a second, my cat's now on my table. That only works for what's the new, like the league mechanic? The Runes of Aldor, whatever that is. It only works with those abilities. Hey, Slick. That's a tongue twister. How are you? It's for Endermite and Calgorian uniques, right? Yeah. What did you on Twitch a while back? Did you? Well, thank you for that. You got a different name on Twitch. Brentalolo, I remember you, yes. Brentalolo, I remember saying that name. Ooh. Why am I so slow? Get away from me. Oh gosh. No, I'm not hitting the right way. You just focus on this for a minute. Let's... I think he makes me... Why is he making me slow? There we go. I remember you, Brentalolo. Yeah, what build are you trying to decide for the new league? I think I might be going Monk. What about you? What is everybody else thinking for builds? I mean, I'll have to wait and see what they, when the patch note comes up, patch notes come out, what they say, even though I'm absolutely terrible at reading them. So who knows, I might not even be able to decipher them, but we'll see. Quill Rain, 100% attack speed, slap it on a bow, and there you go. Quill Rain, what's Quill Rain, Hex? I love that the new grenade launcher and the new base. The grenade launcher, I bet there's a lot of people that are going to love that, but I really enjoy the shield. I think the shield looks awesome. It's like a Captain America shield. How exciting. May have to go Titan explosive grenade. That sounds good. The shield does look good though too. Yeah, it really does. It's very difficult to, you know, narrow down one thing that I want to try. Unique bow, which has a modifier that gives you 100% attack speed. It has other modifiers, but if we can remove any attack speed, it's going to be insane. That's a really good point, Hex. Yeah. Yeah. I really like the look of the bow that's got the little fairies. I don't know what they're called. They're not called fairies. I don't think I'm doing the right thing with this. Thank you for the rose, Adam. Thank you so much. Make sure that everyone is okay. Imagine tier 1 attack speed on a bow plus 100% attack speed rune. Tier 1 attack speed on bow. Yeah. Plus 100% attack speed on rune. It's going to be PoE 1 all over again then, Hex, yeah? The Asmeri Spirit Bow, yes. I can't remember what the name of it is. I did just say it in the video, but it's a weird name as well. I can't remember it. You bet. 0.5 for the win. Yes, Adam. What are you most excited about, Adam? I don't know where to put these points. Let me get a build up for because it's such an odd thing to do monk. PoE2 monk. League start. Bow. Let's see what comes up. Yeah, this is pretty much what we've got. The endgame changes. What are you going to start as? I'm thinking monk so far, but I'm not sure. It'll be game over. It will be game over. If you can even see what you're doing, though, Hex. I'm doing Sorceress or Huntress. I played Huntress all last league. If I hadn't have done that, I would probably be starting Huntress myself. But I want to do something different. And I normally like Ranger, and I haven't even tried Ranger. So my options are either going Monk, Ranger, or Sorcerer Djinn, because I've heard it's really good. But then I might see if I can try a Druid before then as well, and see what Druid feels like. Lightning Arrow. Going to be coming back, I guess. Fub gun meta. Why do you say that? Why do you think that's going to be coming back? So I seem to have done this wrong by the looks of things. I don't know if, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything that's saying that the Ranger's going to be, except for that one ability. Where did the hooded one go? Second. I haven't got that up in front of you guys, have I? Let me just check. No. Because the attack speed plus bow beta, but oh right, okay, I thought you meant that there was something else except for the attack speed. Right, yes, of course, that makes sense now. I play with the Sorceress of Elements, and for me, she is the best. Yeah. I haven't played Sorceress since first league, so I'm not quite sure. Where's the hooded one? There he is.
Focus.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I get distracted, I apologise, I get distracted when I'm trying to do multiple things. It can be a bit tricky sometimes. Let's just get rid of these here. Oh, I don't have the gold. What can I do? Let's get rid of these two. And go like so. Let's go back. Oh, I still got 2 points. What am I doing? So not what they say. Right, so then when I can respec, I'm going to go this way, which is the same amount of points. Then there. And then let's have a look. And then it's saying to get these, which is energy shield and evasion. Freeze build up, extra cold damage and freeze build up, but I can't get to that unless I respec one, but then I would lose that, so I don't know if I should do that right now. Let's just go for the evasion and energy shield so we can get a notable that way. let's do that. PoE players gets a follow. Oh, thank you. We might also get a slam meta this season. New unique hammer with aftershock. If we can make that into a rune, it's going to be a slam meta here too. Well, I kind of thought that myself, just because, I mean, the shield that they've brought out, there's quite a few maces that have got unique elements to them, isn't there? The hammer, maybe there was one mace, and maybe I'm confusing the mace and the hammer. And then there was something else that made me think that, and I can't remember what it was, but I did think, oh, it looks like they're trying to kind of bring Warrior back as well. I know, well, not back, because I know people play it, but some people have issues with it, don't they?
Foul creature.
But I still don't really know how to identify, you know, like what changes to the game signify potentially what things are coming. I'm not very good at that. I still need to learn lots of fundamentals to the game. For instance, damage scaling. I don't really understand how damage scaling works at the moment. So I feel that once I've got a deeper understanding of how everything works and how everything's put together, I think then it'll be easier for me to do predictions like what you're doing, Hex. Mythical artist Hollow Palm looks insane though. Martial artist, mythical artist. Yes. I think that the martial artist is going to be quite high. You're going to have to be quite good. I don't think it's going to be an easy character to play. So I'm not sure that it will be for me. I think there's going to be a lot to do with timing. A little bit like, it reminded me when I watched the presentation of him, it reminded me a little bit of Echo from League of Legends. So I don't know, I think you're going to have to kind of press a lot of buttons and be really good with timing with that one. But I just really want to try Whirling Soul. It just seems like my kind of thing. I still haven't tried it yet, and I think, you know, I think I'd enjoy it to the point that I could play it for a long period. So that's why I'm thinking of going Monk. But I don't know. What do you think? Who do you think the shield will go well with? Because I think, funnily enough, I know that maybe like the first thought might be something like a warrior with the shield, the unique shield. But then I also think maybe Amazon with that shield. So having a spear and that shield. I don't know if it's is it one-handed or two-handed. I think it's one-handed because you throw it. So yeah, I thought maybe Amazon. I believe we're getting a mage belt here too. Yes, I've heard that. Do you think it's going to be used with charms, Hex? Damage scaling is very simple. It doesn't look like it. It's damage plus damage equals more damage. I wish it was that simple, but I've got a feeling it's not. The time where it gets kind of difficult is where you have to differentiate between multiplicative. Yes, that's it, and additive. That's it, there you go. Yeah, I need to research it. I got to stop killing trash mobs as well. I'm so bad at doing that. Let's just go this way. Right, so where are we? We need to find the hyena, don't we? So the hyena would be one of those mobs that you could... Oh, hang on a minute. I know where the hyena is. I can see something called the handsome macaroni, apparently. The hyena is one of the beasts that you'll be able to tame if you went with a new huntress ascendancy. You could have the boss hyena tagging along with you everywhere, which would be pretty cool. Only matters when you already have a base damage to scale off of. Okay.
Their leader.
I really need to sit down and figure it out. Whoa.
I'm unable.
I've got a feeling that no, why did I run in front of him? That the hyena is also pretty difficult with ranged characters. Am I going to lose him if I go down there? Sorry, get down, bitch. Ow.
Try it. Let this prove my worth.
I'll put my controller down here to try and like mask some of the clicking sounds. Thank you for the follow.
I have no room for that.
No space. What? Let's get rid of that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Unico, I don't speak Portuguese. I don't know what you're speaking. Speak English, please. Do you speak English? Witch hunter with hyena for defense. Might be kind of cooked. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting league. I definitely don't think we're going to get bored. Where am I going? Selling stuff, aren't I? Let's plus 11 to all minion skills. That would be good for my other character. Let's swap. Although I should have put the socket out of that. Don't think that's as good as what I've got at the moment. Okay. I'm on Solar Self found, Unico.
So
The beast is, I assume, she move swiftly.
The shield you mentioned, are you talking about the one with the Captain America visuals? Yes. The one where you throw it, Hex, and then, or you can throw it and then click it again and teleport to it and do like a leap slam into the ground. And it seems like it's got multicolored. It's a little bit like, what's the one that you use with Warrior that you flip and you've got the green like visual effects? It's a little bit like that, but with pink. It's really cool. Thank you, Unico, but I can do it myself, you know. I'm an independent woman. I do appreciate the offer, though. Oh, I've just realised. No, I can't use it on my other character. Because my other character isn't solo self-found. Not to be that guy, but usually in PoE, if an ability has an animation, you need insane attack speed. Well, what's that guy? I don't know why. Do lots of people say that? I mean, you can always give me pointers as well, because I'm still learning. So I don't feel very confident talking about, you know, the nitty gritty of how builds work, because I feel like I'm still learning all of that. What do I need to get next? Let's have a look then. So I don't think... Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, Stormcaller Arrow, Freezing Salvo, Ghost Dance, and Herald of Thunder. What just happened? There was a bit of a lag there. It went in my inventory, that's fine. Or you will die. Mobs will hit you before you attack. A lot of the abilities with animations are cool, but they generally make you cry because you die. All of them? Thank you for the heart, Unico. Adam, thank you for the roses. Why didn't I see the 10 roses? Thank you so much. I apologise. I didn't see them till now. I don't know why it didn't come up. Oh, I know why it didn't come up, because I haven't got my notifications from TikTok. Let me get my notifications up. I apologise. Thank you for that, Adam. Tried multiple times. Had to invest hundreds of divines. Unless you have insane attack speed, it's not viable. What did you try, Hex? So, let's... Sakma of the Ardora.
I am a Sala, remain a friend.
I'm supposed to be seeing how quick I can do this. I'm not doing a very good job of it, because...
So, we mark the trail connect. You have your orders.
So look, right, so we're going to the Halani gates, which is really straightforward. Got to go down this way. I believe it's Shield Wall and Shield Crush. Ah, okay. I can't remember trying either of those myself.
Stopped.
The Halani gates.
What's your favourite character, Hex? Ready for the patch? Did you see the new shield bow and grenade launcher they dropped yesterday? Yes, I did, Mars. Of course I did. The shield looks insane. We're just talking about that. Hex and I are just talking about that right now. What are you most excited for in the coming league? Shield wall with the jump animation and explosion looks sick, but big investment needed. I feel that that's the case with a lot of builds. You know, I feel that it's very easy to see a build and think, oh, that looks really good, and not really understand how much needs to go into it in order to get it to pull it off. Probably. Oh, where am I going back? Monk or Sorcerer is definitely my favourite. But Ranger is good, but feels bad on low investment. So that's basically what would have happened then, because, well, I've got a Ranger that I'm trying. Why did this not work? I've got a Ranger that I'm trying. And last stream, I'm playing Monk with a bow and arrow, and it felt so bad against Geonor. So we'll see how it goes, but I've got a feeling that I won't enjoy Monk. But who knows? I have a friend who plays Ranger. Yeah, I haven't got a feeling that I won't enjoy Monk. I've got a feeling I won't enjoy Ranger. But I have a friend who plays Ranger, and they swear by it. They say that it's very, very good, very solid. But I like to feel a little bit more versatile. I don't like being... in this game, I don't like feeling squishy. Other games I can deal with it being squishy, but not so much Path of Exile. The best Ranger that shreds with low investment but high ceiling is Pathfinder. Okay, for Monk you generally go Beltec right away. Level him. Hello Goblin, how are you? Nice to see you. I think you were talking to me the other day and I had to go really quickly. I apologise if I left abruptly. Because the other day I tried a few different league starts with Monk, and I found that I really struggled with hello Mike, nice to see you. I really struggled with just like Monk's skills hex. So this is why I've got the bow and arrow. I'm trying to find a way that is more efficient at clearing the campaign, so that I can be faster, because I'm quite slow. Plus, when I'm streaming, I tend to talk to people, which makes me even slower, because then I lose my train of thought. So I'm thinking, when it comes to the new league, I don't really want to be left behind, and how can I better manage that without not talking? Good, thanks, no problem. I popped on late. I'm a night goblin. That's okay, don't worry. I used to be, but the older I get, the harder I find it is to stay up. I believe Monk is level 3 gem. Don't quote me on that, but it's very early, I believe. What do you mean Monk is level 3 gem? Stack evasion to the gods. But shouldn't you, at the beginning, when you first start in the campaign, shouldn't you favour damage over defence? I thought that was the way that most people claim to go. Initially, anyway. This is, I was talking about the end game. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I'm pretty fast in the campaign. I know the layouts, easiest way to clear the campaign, forget trash mobs. Cool, nice. I heard, I don't know how true it is, but I heard speculations, rumours, that they're completely reworking all of the campaign, like all of the layouts, and there's been people saying that you shouldn't be practicing because of that, but I don't know how much truth there is, and I'm still going to practice. I don't care. What about you, Goblin? What are you looking forward to in the coming league? What do you think to the reveal? Supposedly, no classes are getting buffed yet except Necromancer. Chronomancer. I don't know about that, but I didn't... I mean, I watched the Q&A, but it was so hard to stay focused. Because I watched the reveal and the Q&A. I mean, how long was I streaming? It was like 5.5 hours or something, and I think I played for about 20 minutes in total. So the rest of it was just watching. Thank you for the follow. Lessus. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Can't remember the layout for this. I don't know whether to spend time memorizing the layouts though, because of that what I've heard. I just feel it might be more wiser to get more of a feel for how to play different characters that I'm thinking of league starting, and get better at talking and playing and focusing on both things simultaneously, rather than I don't know. I mean, that's my angle. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do, my strat. Because I've got a funny feeling that there might be some truth to that. I think that it might not be all of the zones, but there might be quite a few zones that are not the same as they were previously. But then, who knows? It's all speculation. We don't know. They did talk about wanting to bring other classes up as opposed to nerfing the others down. That's good, Mars. If you run and use your dodge roll effectively, you should be able to skip most trash. Yes, Hex, but this is the thing. I kind of get into this like hypnotic state where I just kill everything. My Frosty Werewolf seems to be OP. How it will do in the late game, I'm not sure. Very dependent on weapon wielded. Yeah? Is it your first time? I mean, I had a great time with Werewolf. Amazon Werewolf, that's what I did last league for a period of time. It was fab until I got to like mid-late game. And then I really... you might be fine, but I didn't have the knowledge because I was kind of trying to do my own thing. And I didn't have the knowledge to be able to push it into late endgame. I didn't know how to make it stronger. I also didn't have the currency, which is partly why I'm trying to get to campaign, out of the campaign at a more reasonable time so that I can try and make more money, although I haven't looked into how I'm going to make money at all. Mind you, though, I suppose there's no reason looking into that because they've reworked all of the side content that we would be able to make currency with anyway.
This place is a tomb.
The zones being reworked is guaranteed from what I know since the guy from GGG said it. Did he? Didn't know that. I'm thinking Blood Mage, assuming they don't nerf her directly, only hit Comet and cast on crit. I've heard somebody else say Blood Mage is a good bet. I do love Mage. I might go Mage myself. If Blood Mage is bad, probably Lich. Ritual early is going to be big. Why would Ritual early be big, Hex? After the campaign, it is a grey area for me, so see what happens. It's okay. It's going to be a grey area for everyone, Weed. In 2.5 weeks, everybody will be clueless about what happens after campaign. Pretty much. At least for a short period of time. Might only be like 3 days. But still, you know, it's nice to think that for a momentary part, we'll all be on the same playing field. I don't know where to go. Since Ritual is going to be big early, since you don't need to be lucky for an audience with a king, you can just put a favour into it. I don't understand how that's connected to Ritual. Oh, you're talking about Ritual. So ditzy. Yeah, of course that makes sense. You're talking about Ritual being big for earning currency. I get what you're saying. I got totally confused then for a minute. No, it's not. I'm about to swim the Atlantic to hear it in person. See you in 2 weeks. To hear what in person? What? See you in 2 weeks, though, JD. Imagine getting Ritual early and doing the boss and dropping the jewel easily, then div at the start. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know, you know, it's difficult, isn't it? Because there's also a part of me that wants to just not rush to endgame and savor every moment, you know, and really kind of like suck in the new experience, take in the new experience, suck in, really, yeah, take in the new experience and all the new content. I don't want to rush it all, but I feel because of the fact that, you know, there will be people that will be doing that, I feel like we have to be a little bit aware of other people. I'm thinking Abyss and Kalgoran and Breach right at the start and then just choose from there. Okay. I don't know yet. I need to look into it a little bit more. I suppose... What would be the most useful for a beginner / intermediate player that doesn't really know much about crafting?
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors! Breathe it in! I cannot.
Should have spent that point. Let me spend that point actually. Oh gosh, I hate this bit.
Not yet. Burn, Slow down! I'm unable.
Ah! Get away from me!
Breathe it in!
There we go. Totemaros! I've not seen you for ages. You're still on the PoE2. I see you're a master now. I'm not a master, but yeah, I'm still here. I hate the campaign, so I'm going straight to endgame. I love it. Do you like the story? But also rushing towards ritual-specific zones on the Atlas for a change. For a chance at Mage Blood might be big. Yeah, that's a really good point. You know, being realistic about this, knowing what I'm like, am I likely to be fast and efficient this league? Probably not. Because there's all this new content, and I know I'll just get... I'm slow, you know, that's the way I am, so...
At least there's one survivor.
So maybe I need to think about a way of earning currency that works with being slow.
What have you learned?
Speak up!
Right, what do we have?
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
I don't really pay attention to the story. This isn't Skyrim, it's a hack and slash game. Is it? I love the story. I pay quite a lot of attention to it actually, Hex. I'm working on the ambulance. When I was here, I have been on holiday. Now I'm back. Oh, where did you go on holiday, Totemaros? Anywhere nice? What's your build up so far? Well, this one, Hubcio. I don't know how to say that. This is a monk, but I'm using bow and arrow just to level it. I'm not going to... I truly envy people like you who can enjoy the game for what it is and not only dopamine from drops. Yeah? I wish I could do both, you know? Right, so we're on level 6 gems. Let's see if I can... I live for the tink you get when you drop something good. I mean, I like that sound too. Let's level up our lightning abilities. Do I need Stormcrawler arrow? I think I do, don't I? Stormcaller Arrow and Herald of Thunder. Although I think... Yeah, I've got Herald of Thunder. Ah, only level up monk with a bow and then switch it up completely. Yeah, I'm trying to... I want to try Whirling Assault. That's what I want to do. That's the goal. I think I might... Get rid of Contagion. Are the campaign bosses OP and hard? As hard as when it first came out? I mean... It's difficult for me to answer that question because I know they're challenging, but I don't think they're anywhere near as hard as, say, PoE1's bosses. Not the campaign bosses are harder, but endgame. And, you know, like the first time I played the game, yeah, I struggled with Geonor. I struggled with all of them, but once you've been through it once, I feel that it gets significantly easier every single time. Good morning, Queen. How are you doing? Hi, Jimmy. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Yes, what did you do today, Jimmy? End of Act 2 boss is challenging. I mean, I always thought Count Geonor was probably one of the hardest bosses. We do everything we need to do there. Return to the caravan cart to question the defector there. Yeah, here it is.
But there is another. Farewell.
So, let us see. Move swiftly.
So what do I need to do now? Use the desert map to travel to Traitor's Passage. The bosses are nowhere near what they were at the beginning. Oh, have they nerfed them, have they, Hexen? Oh, I just thought I was getting better at the game. I was like, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. No, they're nerfing the bosses. I beat all the bosses before the nerf. It's quite balanced at the moment. Count is tough, I thought. He is tough, Goblin. He really is. Even though Hex is saying that they've nerfed them, I think if you've never played a game like this and you go into the game, like, it's tough when you first start. Are you an English teacher? I am. I teach young learners, children. They nerfed them 2 days or something into the beta launch. Did they? Oh.
If you are the trait, I will tell you her story.
I will tell you a tale. Over 60% of the playbase couldn't get past Geonor, so they had to nerf him. Really? Was it that much? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was tough. I mean, I still struggle on certain builds to get past him nowadays, let alone back then. But I also think it's a great way to know whether you're ready for the rest of the campaign. Because if you can't get past Geonor, then you're probably not going to do very well in Act 2 anyway. Internet exploders! Hey Nat, I'm sure you're super excited for 0.5. I watched your recent video on YouTube. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Internet. I really appreciate it. I struggled with writing it because I think there's little bits where I sound a little bit corny and cheesy. So yeah, I really appreciate the positive feedback on it. Some builds murder him like witch minion spam, but others are like, oh my effing G. Yeah. I agree with you, Goblin. Yeah, there are some. I mean, even if you just go in as monk and you just hit him with staff, a quarterstaff, it's so much easier than if you're ranged. It was an outcry. This game is supposed to be harder and more grindy and a bit more rewarding, but it backfired for all the casuals it was designed to be played by. Nah, you sound genuine. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Are you excited for 0.5, Internet? What's your top 3 things that you're looking forward to in the coming league? Hey, are the classes weapon locked? Because I have a witch archer in PoE 1. No, they're not locked. You could play witch archer for sure if you wanted to. That's like, it's gonna be such a diverse game when this new league drops, because I mean it's already diverse anyway. I think it is. I know some people say there's not enough versatility, but then all these new uniques and the fact that you can take some modifiers from uniques, put them on other items. You've got all these new different ways of making crafting, and you know it's not even finished yet. There's still new base classes to come out, new weapon types, 2 new axe. There's a lot. Should really use the new. Sure am. I'm thinking of going Flicker Strike Monk with the bell trigger. Nice. I really want to. This is what I'm doing at the moment, Internet. I'm trying to do Whirling Assault. I want to try Whirling Assault. I think that might be something that I will go this league. I'm obsessed with Flicker Strike in PoE1. Are you? I've never. I mean, I got a monk a couple of leagues ago. I got a monk up to like maybe 60 or 70, but it didn't get to mid or late end game. So I haven't really felt it at its full potential, so I would like to. From what I remember, they wanted people like Fubgun and Ben to play PoE1. PoE2 was supposed to cater to people who couldn't dedicate multiple hours a day. Interesting. Is that what they wanted? Because I heard the PoE2 was supposed to be an extension of PoE1 in the sense that it was supposed to be another way to get through the campaign rather than an entirely new game. From what I remember, I've just read that. I like the game mechanics. Mutual build as possible. Yes, me too. I agree with you, Goblin. I want as much as possible. Yep. Martial artist. Yes, it does look good. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it. I think it's going to be quite tricky to play. PoE2 Flicker Strike is insanely finicky. Extremely hard to play at the start, but fun to invest. If invest all. Yes, I do say that. I think in the end, PoE2 will turn out to be more of a PoE 1.5. Do you? It's interesting because do you feel that they are learning from their mistakes, Internet? PoE2 was supposed to be more Dark Souls-like. I mean, I kind of get that vibe. It's funny that you say that because that's literally what I was talking about pretty much in my recent video that I uploaded today. I was talking about flow and how if you play a Souls game, it can feel almost like you're dancing when you're going through the skill rotations. And I also feel that PoE2's got a similar element to it, where it feels like the flow state is different to PoE1. So yeah, I can see that connection. If that's what they wanted. I mean, it's not exactly like a Souls-like game, but the slower, methodical pace of the combat. Obviously done in an ARPG format. I mean, PoE2 was supposed to be PoE1 4.0. Why 4.0? That's the fun part. They wanted a new game and everyone on the player base wanted PoE1 revamped. But they pivoted halfway through development to make it a different game. They completely ruined the game for its player base and are now paying the price. Wait, has their player base... I have to look into that. Has their player base gone down? Or gone up? Surely it's gone up. Surely there's more people into Path of Exile than there was prior to Path of Exile 2. Maybe there are people that are unhappy, I understand that. But I don't know whether they've ruined their player base, because if their player base has increased, then that's profit, surely. Player retention each league has consistently gone down each league, has it? I need to research it. Are you talking about the fact that initially upon release it goes up and then it goes down faster? Or are you saying that they are losing people that play it on a regular basis? But that also could be to do with early access, because it's been in early access for a while now, hasn't it? So maybe people are getting impatient with that. Apparently, there's a lot of people that won't play an early access game. And so until they release it on actual full release, they won't really know what the impact is of them starting this new game. I didn't know that. To me, that, like, why wouldn't you play something on early access? But then apparently there's a lot of people that don't. But all 3 Dark Souls, never beat the first boss in any of them. Really. Controller went up the wall. I played Dark Souls 3. That was the first Dark Souls game I played. And I followed a walkthrough, which is technically cheating. But yeah, I followed, what's his name? Fighting Cowboy. Had an absolutely fabulous time playing Dark Souls 3. Bought Elden Ring. Played Elden Ring like 70% of the way through. Stopped, took a break, and then forgot about it. And now I need to start all over again because it's been that long that I can't go back to it because I can't remember what I was doing. So I need to start again. And because it's such a big game, I'm just like, the thought of starting again, I need to allocate a good amount of time to do it. Yeah, we are at 3.828 now. Imperial 1. Superior 1's going to have a 4.0. Ah, okay, I see. Player retention each league has consistently gone down each league. Each league massive amount. Wait a minute. Each league, a massive amount of people play and then they leave quite quickly. Yes, but that's just because isn't that just ARPG nature? And also, isn't that also related to some of the things that they're attempting to address with this current patch? In the sense that a lot of players have said that they don't like that when they get to endgame or after the campaign, they don't really understand what to do. Whereas now, because they brought out all of these kind of like hand-holding quest lines, you know, with narratives, they're hoping that that will fix that. So yeah, I can see that, which is, you know, that people would, lots of people would start playing and then there would be a massive drop. But I think that's the nature of the game as well. I could be wrong. I'm new to ARPGs. But yeah, true. A lot of people wait till full release, especially PoE1 players. Yep. They're not, you know, like people that tend to play these games are normally quite hardcore gamers, aren't they? Quite skeptical. Been around the industry for a long time. You cannot expect to keep 100% of the player base. Every league, people play different games. I don't think they want to, do they? I was talking to somebody else was in chat the other day and they were saying that they've explicitly said that they want you to go and play other games in between leagues. PoE1 is a bit special in this regard. It has a great player retention, but has missed it. Howdy, Torch. How are you? Nice to see you. Also has so much content. Difficult to pick games back out when I find, especially if you're far into them, like Assassin's Creed, Red Dead 2, for example. Yes, it's really difficult to pick them up. You've got to keep playing it, or you've got to be good enough to play it in the time frame that you've got the interest in it. Because if not, it's very difficult to pick it back up again. Goblin, you're right. They need to stop forcing us to play different maps. We need to be able to play what we want. I don't understand this. Like, why? Because isn't it the same in PoE1? Like, you have to play different maps in PoE1 anyway, don't you? I know that you could pick one and farm one, so to speak, but the way that the Atlas works, you've got to do all the maps at least once. Is that not what they've done with this new patch? This new league in PoE2? Have they not made it like similar to PoE1? In the sense that you just got to do all the maps and then you can pick whatever you want after that. That's what I got from the reveal, but maybe I misunderstood. ARPG, so easy to make a new tune and get back into the groove. Yeah. ARPGs are easy that way, Goblin. Yeah, they're not the same, are they? Oh, that is true. Better has been out for so long, they can't really use it as an excuse. Okay. Hello, spicy tuna roll. I love tuna rolls. Now you've made me want a spicy tuna roll. I like spicy tuna. Have you ever had tuna with sriracha sauce? It's absolutely delicious. Like tuna mayo, but you just add a bit of sriracha in it. And it's spicy tuna, basically. And then you can put it in a seaweed roll. I made sushi with it. It's probably not very healthy for you, but it's very, very delicious. If you like tuna. Can't wait for the new league. Can't wait for the new league too, Clutch. What are you most excited about? I have high hopes that by 1.0 it will be much better. Stevie, I have high hopes that this league is going to rock. And I think, I put it this way, I think from the minute that 0.5 releases, I am going to be playing Path of Exile 2 until 2027. That's what I envision from everything that's gone on. Whether that's true or not, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? But that's how I feel. I'm really pumped for the new league, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the simpler fixes should have been done. Okay, implemented. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they were overworked. Maybe they took off more than they could chew by trying to have 2 games running at the same time, which everybody was talking about by the sounds of it. Which is better and have more future PvE2 or Last Epoch. I've never played Last Epoch. I can't comment. I feel like I'll play PvE2 until PvE3. Yeah, Jimmy. Tell me about it. I love spicy tuna, by the way. Loving the videos and whatnot. Been super helpful to get into PvE2. Thank you. That's really nice to hear, Tuna. I really love the fact that it's helped you in some way and that you found some value. Because that's always the goal. I hope so too. It's looking better now, at least with the new update. Yeah, good. I just hope the servers hold up when I mean, I think we can safely say there's probably going to be some teething problems somewhere. Is it going to be server issues? Is it going to be balancing? There's going to be something. Just the way it is, isn't it? You know? I would prefer it to be balancing issues than server issues. It's extremely infuriating when you're excited to play the league and keep getting kicked out of the game. This time I'm going to take out all the pinnacles. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the share. Thank you so much. How big is GG? I have no idea how big the dev team is. They have 1 team per game, if I'm not mistaken, so they shouldn't be overworked at the minute. Yeah, but they didn't have initially. That's only recently. I think for the last 2 leagues. Looking forward to finishing the campaign in the new league. All I've done is play test. Good. You're going to be ready in every single way, shape and form, aren't you, Goblin? I stopped playing PvE2 after killing Azeri, the Arbiter of Ash. Azeri and the Arbiter of Ash. Fair enough. So you like killing bosses then, yeah? Yes, I am streaming on the Purple app, Tuna. Imagine you can play your favourite map every time and they don't blame DDO's server issues. What's your favourite class? I don't have one, Pete. I love them all. Welcome, welcome, Tuna. Welcome to the dark side. Whoa, that scared me. What scared you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, the noise. Yeah, I know what scares you now. Someone give me a build to play. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of making a new character right now. Do Monk CB and go Whirling Assault. There you go. That's what I think you should play. Heightened Spark. You got another idea there? I'm going Whirling Assault. And also, trying Monk out gives you an idea of whether maybe you want to play Monk for the League starter, because there's going to be a new Ascendancy attached to Monk, isn't there? This is the Halani Gate, but I don't need that. I need the Barbala. Is there a waypoint up here? I'm a machine for ADHD for the grind, autism for the game mechanics, and I'm gonna build a beast.
See what the Faradin have in store for me.
So you got ADHD, autism that are driving you through the game. I must admit, there's definitely something, you know, I feel that there's something, like the repetition of playing an ARPG, I find it somewhat soothing. I'm sure that there's like, maybe that's how they intend to make it, to keep people playing them, but are definitely, you know, more than other games. I do get it with Diablo as well. I just don't feel that Diablo's as... Yeah, like, Diablo hasn't got that methodical kind of rhythm playstyle to it that I was talking about. I'll do Titan Spark first and make Monk after. Sounds good. I know thing. You know a thing? May the gods favour you. I did a Holocron Ice Monk this league. It was insane. Was it? Where am I going? Come on. Have I missed the gin? Jimmy did show me this yesterday, but I've got to confess, I think I was a bit distracted during this point. I can't remember why. Here it is. Here it is.
Something has been seen.
Oh yes, I need to look for the seals. That's it.
Great ire.
Yeah, these games are great for neurodivergent. Keeps us out of trouble.
Now, King Duck, I prove myself.
Or in trouble. I mean, like, you know, we're like spending all of our time in a video game.
Face me.
Path of Exile 2 has like literally taken over my life. You know, it's mad because I remember when World of Warcraft came out and I was like, in my head I was thinking there's going to be no game like this ever again. Nothing will compare to this, you know? And every single, like every, I don't know, every 5 years or so there's been a game and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Nothing's going to compare to this game. Ow. I do worry that, has anybody seen, I won't talk while I'm fighting. It doesn't work out, ever. Oh, don't kill me right now. She's actually quite hard on range as well. You're much better at it than I am. What, fighting her? Is that what you mean, Jimmy? Tell me about it. Taking my life. I had 250 hours in the first 2 weeks it launched. My gosh, you didn't sleep. Game addictions don't really hurt anyone else other than addictions. Other addictions, well. Yeah.
A coin?
I mean, I don't think being addicted to anything is good. But I'm very good at convincing myself that I'm not addicted to Path of Exile. I don't need to do this, do I? Halani Gates. Let's go back this way. I know where I need to go. Do you remember what class she was when you beat Arbiter for the first time? No, because I did it not last league, but the league before. And I don't remember which class I was. I think I might have been witch. 2 or 3 weeks or something. You're much better talking while fighting. Talking while fighting, yeah, Jimmy. No, it's not addiction. It's me preferring to do something. Yes, that's exactly what I say to myself. Well, I always say as well, you know, if I wasn't sitting here playing a video game, I'd probably be downstairs watching TV. You know, are there things that I'm not doing because of, you know, Path of Exile that are things that I should be doing? You know, not like I've been watching TV or playing a video game. It's exactly the same, you know? Thank you for the follow, Pete. Thank you so much. And the answer is always no. I don't know whether I'm lying to myself, but the answer is always no. Like, I should go to the gym, but would I go to the gym if I wasn't playing Path of Exile? Probably not. I'd probably find something else to do. The problem isn't Path of Exile. The problem is my lack of discipline, you know? I also love to gamble in game. Most people stop gambling before they win big. I'm not really into that at all. I like being lost, escapism, like Goblin says. What are you most excited about for 0.5? I'm excited for the quest lines and the story-driven content, Livia. What about you? But I to be honest, I'm just all of it just sounds epic. Stay true to yourself and your true self as a PoE player. I'm an exile at heart. Yeah, is that what you're saying, Hex? Once an exile, always an exile.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me.
Wait a second, let me just check. I can't play, baby. No. No. You want to come up and say hi? No? Okay, fine. Biggest problem every league is finding an actual good build that isn't scuffed. When you say scuffed, what do you mean by scuffed? I plan on playing a Blood Mage Bleed Bow character. Oh, that sounds fun. Are you making your own build, Levia? Or have you seen... I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Levia or Levia? Or are you following a build guide? Excited to try some expedition for sure. Yeah? What, because you get to go into the ocean? Is that what you mean? I'm excited for that as well. D4 was my first ARPG after FPS gamer for so long. Then unjumped on PoE2 when it launched, and now it's turned into one of my favourite games ever. It's so satisfying and gives that endorphin no other game does. I agree with you, Pete. 100%. When you say FPS, are you talking about things like Counter-Strike and stuff like that? Scuffed, finicky, hidden investment paths, and so on. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, what I normally find... Come here then, stop meowing at me. What I normally find is that you pick a build, and by the time you get to a point where you can build it, everything is just stupidly priced, especially if you copy, you know, content creators. My problem is finding too many builds I want to play. Yeah. Jimmy tried... How many builds did you try this league, Jimmy? Loads of items seem cheap, but when you're into it, it's really expensive, and then you sit there. Yeah, exactly. No currency, and then trying to resell the item. That's exactly what I do. That's 100% what I do, Hex. I'm not so bad now because like I've got more people that either help me out or give me advice. But when I was playing on my own before I started streaming, that's exactly what I used to do. Yeah, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and Escape from Tarkov. Ah. But yes, I agree with you, Pete. This game is, like, there's nothing like it. At least a dozen. Yes, Jimmy, you have tried so many. I think this league was a little bit of an anomaly, though, because so many people had currency. But if I'd have stayed in the league, I would have probably still not had currency. I'll be following JTX on YouTube. He has a really good bleed bow guides for both PoE1 and PoE2. It's very smooth mapping with bleed pops. Is it? Oh, I really like the sound of that. JTX. Let me just see if I can find any of his builds to look at later. Oh, yeah. Let me save. Let's do that. Okay, I'll check him out. I'll watch some of his videos and look into it. Sounds good though. Sounds like a fun idea. So I'm not a good player at all, but I'll never quit. Same, Hex. Same. I don't know if I'll, you know, like, I'm trying to get faster, but I'm very aware of my limitations and what kind of person I am. I'm extremely ditzy. I'm easily distracted, and I'm streaming and talking to people. I just don't think it's going to happen unless I just stop talking, which, I mean, maybe I will do that on League start. Maybe the first couple of days it'll just be very quiet, streaming live. But maybe I won't as well, because I love to talk. So, you know, I don't think I'll ever be somebody that's, you know, getting to endgame first or in the top percentage. Is that what I have to look forward to? Lack of currency to complete my bills, or if I put the hours on and I can achieve it? No spending money, just grind. It's really difficult to say, Goblin, because I don't know what your history is with games. Or I don't know what kind of person you are. I'll give you an example. There's another creator that I know that started at the beginning of early access, same as me. And he just knows so much more. He's super fast. He gets to end game, you know, within the top percentile, knows everything about crafting, or knows lots about crafting, and knows what he's doing. I think it depends on the kind of person you are as well. Hi, Slava. How are you? So, yeah, it depends on the kind of person. But I think that, you know, if you want to learn, you'll be able to get there at some point. It's just a matter of when. When the new league gets a bit stale towards the end, have a thought about running a private league. I'll be well up for joining. Maybe one day, Pete, but that's a long way away, I think. I mean, we could, but I don't even know how to go about that. PoE guy is also a really good build maker. He also has a Discord for supporting his builds. Yeah, I've seen PoE guy a few of his builds. He's really, yeah, I really enjoy them. Enjoy the journey. You seem like an adventure with someone who only likes things. I am an adventurer for sure, Hex. That is 100% what I am. I have some friends who never reach the end game but only enjoy playing the campaign. They re-roll their bills every couple of days without any currency. Do they really? Yeah, why not? There's so many different ways to play this game. I am fine. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Slava. What are you looking forward to in 0.5? Cool, if I can grind it, I will play it till the end game. You'll be able to get there. If it's something that you want to work towards, you'll be able to do it. Is PoE 2 good? I used to play the first one. PoE 2 is good, Luna. Come on, Almira. What are you doing, baby? My cat is being really whiny. If you watch Belton or Prada 787, they give you a lot of advice on how to make money this game and how to recognise what's good at farming for selling, etc. I really enjoy Prada 787, Jimmy. One time I had like 60 divs, failed to make the build, and kept re-rolling until I had 0 divs. Did you? Oh, that must have felt awful, Hex. Can't wait to have a pet boss. Yeah, tell me about it. My bloody controller's run out. Has it run out, or does it just turn off? Didn't mean to put that frost bomb down. Well, you see, that's partly why I was thinking about playing Huntress again as well, but I'm not going to play Huntress again. I'm not doing that. 15 builds last season. I don't even know how it's possible. You're talking about Jimmy. Who did 15 builds? You did 15 builds. I mean, it was a long season. And it depends what you classify as a build, you know, because you can make a build and get it through the campaign pretty quickly. It's not, if you're not going to do end game, you're not going to take it into late game. Probably quite, it doesn't seem unrealistic to do 15 builds. What looks more interesting, martial artist or spirit walker? At the moment, spirit walker, because no. Yeah. I'm disagreeing with myself. At the moment, spirit walker. Yeah. I want to try Whirling Assault, so that's why I'm going monk. But I think martial artist would probably be too tricky for me. But I'm not going to go Spirit Walker. I don't think I am anyway, because like I said, I spent the whole league last league as Huntress. What looks more interesting to you? I did 15 builds and had like 8 characters up to level 80. Nice! That's awesome. I got to 100 last league. That's what I was working on. I grinded all the way to 100. I'm never doing it again, probably. Stop hitting me. And spear.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Varnished crossbow. I did 15 builds and I haven't looked at martial artists in depth, but if it's what I think it is, it's not going to be like to play. You can probably just go the usual monk builds, just a lot faster attacks. Well, there was a few, the thing that I liked about martial artists is there was a few skills that they showcased that look very similar to Whirling Assault. And I thought maybe there's something that you could do with Whirling Assault there. And so that's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing now. Because I'm thinking, oh well, see if I enjoy playing monk. and then maybe I can try something with Well and Salt. And that's not even taken into consideration. Maybe they're going to bring out some other uniques that you could use. You've got the gloves, haven't you? There were the gloves that they showcased that potentially you could use with Unarmed Monk. Or would they be classed as unarmed? I can't remember. Probably not. Because they're gloves, aren't they? So you wouldn't be unarmed then. Or would it? Because it's not a weapon set. I have no idea who to start as next league. Might just have to spin the wheel at this point. If you're confident to do that, do it. Wait until the patch notes, Pete. Wait and see what it says in the patch notes. And also, I feel like they're going to keep releasing teasers. And then when patch notes come out, I mean, I'm going to attempt to read them. Whether I can decipher what they're saying is another story. But we're going to give it a go. On live stream, I'm going to read them. I'll probably be totally clueless. You guys will probably be telling me more than the patch notes. But we can read them together. And then loads of people will be doing content around ideas that they've got based on the patch notes. And that might give you some inspiration. That's what I'm going to do anyway. So I'm not fixing my decision until that's all happened. Let's have a look. Neither of them really stand out to me. Since martial artist, you have to stand still to channel his clones, and for Spirit Walker, it's too companion minion focused, so not for me. Yeah, I'm not really into companions and minions. Well, I don't mind beasts, but I don't play like minion builds really. Although I did try a Jin. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see, but they're not the ones that really excite me. I did a Whirling Assault build last season, and with enough attack speed, you feel like a chopper. That sounds hella fun, Hex. Especially because of what we've been talking about with the lightning, with the attack speed. Because that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Fingers crossed, I'm expecting one of the Duelist Ascendancy will be bleed focused. That sounds good, like Gladiator in PoE 1. I haven't played Gladiator, but I get what you're saying with it anyway. Well, the info hasn't come out yet, so it'll help me make the decision. Yeah. If they nerf Ice Herald, my warrior build is out of the window. I don't know if they're going to nerf Ice Herald. I haven't heard anything about them, it being on the radar. To understand patch notes, I usually watch X the Farmer or Popgun. They usually explain it well. Do they? Yeah, they will build out the characters on Pob and see what they look like. Yeah. If you're fast enough and have the right abilities, you're like a fire tornado chopper. It's very fun. That sounds like so much fun. I got a lot of learning to do in the next 2 weeks. I don't know where I'm going. And that's, and then you've got all of the skills that look like paladin skills. I don't know if you know the ones that I'm talking about. But the new, like the new Arbiter. It's not an Arbiter, is he? I can't remember what his name is, but... Get away from me! Ow.
The Madaketh will fall! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
I don't feel strong enough to fight him. My damage is not great as well. Oh wow, Walter. I think it's funny everyone talks about the monkey instead of the shark for a boss pet. The shark would be amazing. Can you imagine that? Try watching the Extra Farmer crafting guide. At least I tried to understand. I felt like a child. Did you? Did you see the new grenade launcher unique base type and the new unique shield Nightfall, which allows you to throw a shield like Captain America? Yes! I thought it looked amazing. The shield, especially. He does the maths behind every craft and shows what outcomes are possible with percent chances. Oh, right. Your DPS is low, it would seem. It does, doesn't it? But this is the thing with solo self-found. Sometimes you're kind of screwed. You just kind of have to go with it until you find something that's more sustainable. Since you like beasts, so you're a beastmaster hunter in main and WoW. You got it! That was my first character. It was with a bow and arrow, wasn't it? And you had... Did you have like a pet tiger? What was the first thing that you had? I think it was a tiger, wasn't it? That was my character. Baby, do you want to come up? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Almira. Come on. Come on, don't be silly. You want cuddles and you know it. Ugh. Yeah, say hi to the stream, look. Oh. She wants me to play with her. She doesn't want me to hold her. You can get multiple pets, but yeah, a lot of fun. It was many, many years ago. Best crafting to learn is just essence crafting and learn what weight is. What do you mean by weight? Oh, you're talking like weighted sum and things like that. Amira, stop it. No, you off. Okay then. Ah, you threw me your ball. Almira. Each modifier on an item has a certain weight, so that it means it has a higher chance of appearing. Yeah, I vaguely know that. Thank you for the follow, Linus. So we've got Scepter. Don't need any of this. I'll just sell all of this, actually. Even though there was rarity on that. Maybe we can swap those, though.
Nice.
Upgrade bow. Yes, I know. If there's one here, I will for sure. No. There's not. Could gamble. I don't think I've got the money for it though, have I? Probably could do one. It's Risu, isn't it?
Cool winds. That is something.
It's okay.
May it please you.
Good, but can't use it. It's not that.
I trust you appreciate that.
Right, can't do any more. He's a
I will
poopy.
take this. May it please you.
I don't think that's that good. I'm always... You see, this is like an example of why I don't really understand.
I will take this.
I need to learn more about damage scaling because I haven't got the money for another one. You think that you, like, if you look at the physical damage, you think, oh, you know, that's not as good, but then you might put it on. No, significantly worse. This one might be better, but because of the way the damage works, sometimes it can do more damage than you think it's going to do. Buy the bow base from the vendor. Yeah, but then if I buy the bow base from the vendor, I've got to use some of my currency. What currency do I have? I can use my transmutation and augmentation, but then I've only got one regal. I don't know if I want to spend my regal, you know? Slap an alchemy on it. Why not? We've got 2, we can use 1. Let's do it. So I'm going to buy the white base. Yeah? It's eye level 17. This is an eye level 19, so maybe I should get this one then. I think get the eye level 19 because it's a higher eye level. Although I don't know if that takes me up to the next bracket. You think white base? Okay, let's get the white base.
I hope it sans guide you.
Oh, I can use... doesn't look better than what I've got. We could try it on this one though. That's good. That's much better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So what modifiers did we get? We got 58 increased physical. We got flat physical. We got accuracy rating, light radius, which is poop and life per enemy. We could put another, we could exalt it. And we could quality it. Let me salvage that. Meow. Come and sit with me then. And then we're gonna sell this. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that just because I want to see, because of the fact that this has got elemental damage. I want to see if this ends up being better than what I've got. I don't think it will, but just in case. Well, I can try it. Don't use quality and such. You don't think so? What about an exalt? It's Gamba, isn't it? You get a new bow base at level 32, which is the 50% to shoot another arrow. That's your next upgrade. Okay, fine. Oops. Maybe I could upgrade my quiver. My quiver's quite...
Who goes there?
Come and sit with me then. Nope. Don't have the gold front. Yeah, I do that, X. I'm not going to put any sockets in it either for now. So but let's go see if this bow will kill him. Before the area resets. I mean, I don't think... I mean, the damage was one issue, but I think I need to sort out my survivability against him as well. Maybe I need to... He's lightning, isn't he?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Oh. Yeah, I think I need... This is not good enough.
By my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, wrath for the king.
I don't think I can do it, peeps.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand. The Mariketh will fall by my hand.
Get off me.
I need mana.
No, I need everything.
Are unworthy.
Yeah, okay.
By my hand!
Would you believe me if you said that the thing I'm excited for the most is a new stash tabs? My OCD was celebrating hard. No, I believe you. I would believe you for that, for sure. I was super hyped for the new stash tabs. I haven't got OCD, but I just like the idea of organising things. Let's go and check my lightning. -5. He is lightning, isn't he? I think he is. We can change the... Thank you. Let's change the charm. We can... We're wasting runes, but we can do this. It's fine. And lightning res. Yeah, the idea of organising things got me laughing, haha, especially seeing the state of your stash yesterday. So me and Jimmy played together yesterday, and we went into Standard League, and I've never played Standard League, so every time my character has gone to Standard League, it's gone with all of its stash tabs, and I just haven't touched them. So there's like 3 times the amount of stash tabs that I'm supposed to have, because all of the ones that are remove only are still there. And so then like I'm playing this character trying to put anything into my stash, and I can't because it just feels like all of my tabs are remove only. And not only that, they're all over the place. They're so messy. Like the first league I played, I hadn't got a clue what I was doing. And so there's just stuff everywhere. So yeah, it was very messy. I would say gamble, but just notice the gold or lack of. Yes, I know. Well, we've just put... So we've got 15 now. We could... I'm sure I got some... Is that it? Oh yeah, because I changed my helmet, didn't I? So what have we got now? 25. That should be enough. I only played standard last league. Wanted to test druid without fighting the loot system to do it. What did you think, Walter? Playing standards? Oh, that's better.
How is this possible?
He's still kicking my ass. I need some, What does silver mean again? Wait a minute. Resist lightning. We need lightning pen. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for the GGs, dude. Can you slot a damage room with a bow? Didn't quite catch the match you have. I could. We need cold damage, so frost bomb will work really well. It's kind of all I can do, really, isn't it? Why did I take the oh god. Give me a second. I could use a standard bow attack. That's a really good point, yes. Thank you. Let's do that then. Sorry, I don't mean to... I turned down the sound because it just like completely jars me, but that, I really do appreciate the GGs though. I need to change the sound. So I don't think there's anything that we can do lightning pen wise. I'm just thinking, why am I taking this? For Frost Bomb, it seems a bit excessive for Frost Bomb. Baby! She is not happy. Well, there's not really anywhere else I can go at the moment, is there? So... yeah, well, we're just going to have to stick with this, I suppose. So we could use normal bow shot and contagion for extra DPS. That's a good point. I have got contagion. Let's put that here for now. Especially because... oh! It is on, yes. Let's do that then.
How is this possible?
I've got to be a little bit more timed with that frost bomb. Oh, every time I put the frost bomb down, there we go. It's not doing enough damage though, by the looks of it. Yeah, the frost bomb's doing nothing to him. Maybe I need to upgrade my frost bomb. I don't know what level it is. We can check that after. Oh. I don't know how to dodge that ability. Never have done really. You don't actually have to kill him, do you?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not
Okay.
today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I have seen the face of the enemy.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! We must battle sorcery with...
Good job. Thank you. Stand set the circle by his feet. Oh, you stand set. Of course you do. It's like the Arbiter of Ash. Now I get it. Thank you, Scott.
Countess has used we must do whatever it takes.
Frostbomb pulses reduces elemental resistance, so he stays deeper for 5 seconds ago. So really good for bossing. So that'd be really good to hit him with lightning then, because it reduces lightning as well. Thank you for the GG, Scott. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Jamanra can control the sand. We would have
Jamanra.
We give a speak to us.
The way she said it.
Jamanra can control the sand.
Jamanra.
Oh, this
Jamanra.
is an ability
That is
had
not how I
life.
would have said his name.
It must be born of corruption.
Jamanra.
There
That's what I would have said.
something in the
Jamanra.
tales that could help us overcome such a. We would have to.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Pete. I really appreciate them. Thank you.
Stay inside.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Let's just have a look. What is my frost bomb by any chance? No. I haven't got any 6. See if my frost bomb. Why doesn't it say it's level 4? I'm tempted to play in some V Rising until the 29th. Nice. Do it. I love V Rising, Scott. Absolutely love it. So we've done that. Let's do... Do I think I could do Trial of Sekhmet? We could try. Let's try and do Trial of Sekhmet. Why not? Yeah. You don't need to hit him with actual bomb, just the pulses. It starts with 10 and each pulse reduces by an extra 1%. Lightning, cold and fire is reduced. Ah, okay, perfect. That's really useful, see? Thank you. I'm playing Conan Exiles till New League. Are you, Weed? Very cool. There's been an update, hasn't there? Come on then. Come on then. Oh, Almira. You're so whiny. Come on. You gonna sit down? You gonna have a cuddle? Hey? Cuddles? No? Yeah, mega update. Looks gorgeous. Yeah, I did see the graphics. It looks amazing. What do you have to do in Conan Exiles? Come on, sit down, baby. Come on. Sit down then. Come on. Come on then. Is it like a survival based game? Conan Exiles is a top tier game. Is it? I've never played it. Build, survive. I do like survival games. Right, if we're going to go do... Right, I need to hit you with a sack. Early night. Catch you later. GGG. Thank you, Pete. Have a nice sleep. Sweet dreams. Until next time, Exile. So, if I'm going to go do Sakmas... Do I need anything?
This isn't the place.
It's in my top 5 games and a PC gamer since 1995. Pretty much around the same as me, Weed. How old is it though? Is it quite an old game? So Whirling Assault is there, so we need level 41 to be able to get to Whirling Assault. 10 years now. Okay, so it's pretty old then. Minecraft style. Let's go see what state we're in to do Trial of Sekhmet.
Ah, welcome.
Hi, it's Cast on Crit Arcane Comet Triskelion Flame in any way, shape or form going to work. Got no idea. I've never played a Cast on Crit build. Now it. And I don't know what Triskelion Flame is.
Here, metal
So I can't answer that question. Maybe somebody in chat
I
can.
shall surpass.
7 Days to Die, also in my top 5. What kind of game is that?
We have met in battle as Jin. Zelarin.
I thought I'd just put it in there. What do I have? That's not a great one. I don't think I have any. Thank you for the follow, Dawid. What's that one? I mean, it's rubbish. Maximum honor, that's good. Maximum honor, that's good. Honor resistance. Good, good. Okay, well, we've got a couple. Same zombie survival crafting. I'm not really into zombies. But we might as well just put this one in there as well. There we go.
The air is stale, but not silent.
I do like crafting though. And survival games. I'm using the wrong thing, aren't I? I thought, why am I so weak? Because I'm using the wrong ability, that's why. There we go, that's better. Where am I going? Let's have a look. Let's get this. Okay, baby. Okay, so what do we have? Bronze key. Gauntlet, gauntlet. Hey, gauntlet. Award sacred water fountain. Oh, I don't really want any. 50% increase max life for monsters. Less sacred water found. That would be okay. Don't think that's any good. So I think we go here. No, yeah. So I think we do that. If we go this way, yeah. I think we go gauntlet, hourglass. So we get a bronze key and we get 50% increased max life for monsters. Oh gosh.
Loathsome creature.
You can dodge roll through the spinny fire and it won't hurt you. You sure about that? I'm scared too. I did it! I did it, Jimmy. Why are there so many mobs? Look at that. Oh. That's probably one of the smoothest gauntlets I've ever done. Normally not that smooth. What? The cat's looking at me like, won't be not talking to me. So another gauntlet, ritual, sacred water fountain. What's wrong, baby? Is that a hard life, is it? I think we go ritual. We can't see what's next anyway, so let's just do this one. And we'll see what comes up. Not the fancy background today. What do you mean the fancy? You mean the pink one? I thought this was more kind of like fitting with the game. I thought it was like kind of like more immersive. You don't like it? You prefer the bright shiny one? You do. She's a beautiful girl. Eh? It's good like this. I'm glad you approve. How are you today, Cheetos? I had to look at metables, but they're very gear dependent. Had me thinking, how quickly do I need to clear a map? But yet to experience endgame, so stay open-minded. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I think first things first is getting to endgame. Experiencing that, seeing how you bowed. Doing it again, using the wrong ability. And then maybe think about improving your speed. If you get to a point that you're like farming maps, you're probably going to be fast anyway. You know, and I don't think your first league of being in endgame, you're going to be maybe how fast you farm maps is not something that you focus on initially. I could be wrong. You know, being efficient, as in making sure that you don't use modifiers that are gonna make you die, and like people will move their stash closer to the portal so that they can be more efficient when they're doing maps. So you're gonna go see if that's biscuits? Yeah. Yeah, I heard folk talk about mapping. Who did you hear talking about mapping? Alright, so what's next then? So we've got shrine. If we go this way, well, we can go this way as well. Go to the shrine. Don't want a portal. That sounds like me so much. When I realise that there's loads of reading to do, I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't need to read. But unfortunately with this game, I think you do need to read. Maybe not as of next week though.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your...
Gosh, no. Oh my gosh, that's terrible as well. Okay. There's a scary looking spider. He's bright red.
Mighty fall.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I should try and do that. Okay, we'll do that one then. No, because that's... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. What's worse? Monsters deal 30 more damage or 30 less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently? What does everyone think? Thank you for the GG, Scott. Thank you so much. What do you think's worse? You think the bottom one is worse? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. I thought that, but if you guys think that, that's good to know. You think the bottom one's better? Worn sandals are worse. I think worn sandals are worse. I'm with the Zaxter on this. I'm going into the new league as an inexperienced PoE player, but very experienced ARPG machine. So we'll let you know how I get on. Yeah, please do, of course. Okay, we're going to go ritual then, but then we lose out on the boon. It's when you get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Yeah, but even if you get hit once, you get 30% less movement speed. But at least with this one, if you get hit once, it's not going to reduce your ability to avoid being hit. It's going to hurt more, but it's not going to reduce your ability to avoid being hit. The other one, if you get hit once, you've significantly reduced your ability to avoid being hit. And then if you get hit again, then it's even worse. Then you get hit more. Exactly, Zaxter. So like in my head, this is, even though, you know, the monsters aren't going to be doing more damage, this is so much riskier. I'm going to go, yeah, I'm with Zaxter on this. I'm going to go this way. And then, yeah, okay, so we lose out on a boon, but I also don't need to do a gauntlet, I don't think, which is always a plus. Because gauntlets suck.
Loathsome creature. Need more mana.
Oh my gosh.
Need more mana.
Took quite a few hits there. See? If I'd have had 30% less movement speed, I'd have been screwed by now.
Ritual has been
I would have been
disrupted.
crawling everywhere. Merchants are awesome. Yeah. I think they can be hit and miss. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, my gosh, they got some really cool stuff. And then other times I'm like, oh, this is rubbish. What? Thank you for the heart, lady. Thank you so much.
That was close. Rest a while.
I have got a bit of water. %40 increased movement speed. Surely I've got to take that. If I just had 2 more sacred water, give me a second.
May that serve you.
Pick up all my water. I did. Okay.
I shall aid you.
I take the movement speed, yeah?
Always.
I have to. If I just had 2 more water, I could restore honor as well. But yeah. Both kids are home from school now. Oh my gosh. A little sore better than yesterday. Da, da, da. Okay, right. So we got the movement speed. That's awesome.
Succeed.
If I get hit,
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must.
I should not get hit now. It's all my own fault if I get hit.
Not yet.
I'll try to get him with the frost bomb.
No mana. Need more mana.
Stand clear.
Oh gosh.
I cannot.
Keep walking through the volcanoes.
for this land.
No mana.
Out for this land.
Ow.
Out for this land.
I need mana.
Beware of what falls. Look out for this land.
Discipline
God, that was actually quite hard.
once again.
I knew you would succeed. Let's plan.
No, we'll change it for
May that
keys.
serve you.
So I've got 4 bronze keys.
I've no room for that.
So
Path diverges.
if we are doing I keep missing the streams again. Too late for me. I'll catch you next time. What are you doing? No worries, Jan. It is quite late. A loopy lazy day doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. It's not a good kind of loopy. Aww. So we're going Invoker. Wait a minute. Is this... No, I don't think we are going Invoker. What are we going? Oh no, it is Invoker. Yeah, Whirling Assault Invoker. Okay. Wait a minute, I didn't look at what skills to take. I like the Oracle Ascendancy for always equip perk. Yeah? Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. What? Okay, but what do I go first? Okay, let's look at this one then. I am thunder, lead me to grace. You Whirling Assault is dope as heck, is it, Zach? I can't wait to try it. So the background to this is that I started playing Path of Exile on early access as soon as the first leak hit for early access, but I played Diablo 4 this year, at the beginning of the year, and when I played Diablo 4, I played Dance of Swords, I think, or Dance of Knives. I can't remember what I keep forgetting the name of it. But anyway, I played that, Dance of Knives, thank you, Scott. And it's a bit like Cyclone or Whirling Assault. And I just fell in love with the mechanic of it. And then I played Path of Exile 1 and played Cyclone. Really enjoyed that. And so, yeah, That's why we're trying something similar in PoE 2. So I pick this. I am thunder. Okay. If you choose Acolyte, I would definitely look and see what the builds are like leveling. Well, I chose Invoker because I think with Whirling Assault, well, the builds I'm following are Invoker with Whirling Assault Spiral. So what I'm hearing is you like spinning or things that spin. Yeah, I do. Do you? I like being fast as well. Many years ago, I used to play League of Legends, and I was a support. I was a Sona main. And sometimes I played Zyra towards the end, so a little bit more technical than Sona. But I always loved the look of Katarina. I was never skilled enough to play her. But that kind of dynamic really, I think is really cool. 15% increased magnitude of shock you inflict. Okay. And then gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage, so extra 10% lightning damage. 25% on shocking enemies to created shocked ground. Okay, cool. That sounds awesome. So we go that way. And then the next one is lead me through grace. Hahaha. I can totally relate to that. Yeah? What kind of builds do you both like? What do you like, Spiral? What do you like, Zach? So, that should help.
The student.
It is done. I am. This should you
I don't think,
use that web.
Ooh. I didn't think we would be able to do the Ascendancy. I thought it was too weak for it, so that's really good. Gain and extra is great. It multiplies better than increase affixes or gems. Does it? That's part of learning how damage stacks, isn't it? Which I'm poop at. I like them all. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, like, I like most of them. I need to play more builds. I need to do what you did, Jimmy. So you're saying that because you're saying that gain up is better because it says gain 10%. Does that mean that that 10% will feel more like more? Is that what you mean, Spiral? I'm a total noob at PoE 2, but doesn't making enemies drowned make them more susceptible to lightning? This is not Baldur's Gate 3. You don't throw water on them and electrocute them, Goblin. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, the extra. Okie dokie. I'm just selling these. I don't know if that's level 22. Maybe we'll keep that. Thank you for the GGs, lady. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love BG3. Played them all. Have you? I haven't played the other ones. Much to my friend's dismay, because he says that the other ones are better. But I thought BG3 was amazing. I really did. Right. So that's that. Just taking me like 4 hours in Act 2. It's not good, is it? Where do we need to go now? BG3 is so good. The other ones are a bit dated feeling for me. Well, that's the thing. I think they would be for me too. I do plan on playing Diablo 2 Remastered at some point though. And that's pretty dated, isn't it? I actually miss playing PoE2. Well, play it then. Why are you not playing it?
Death shelters life in an unforgiving
Ugh.
land.
It's not going to be long, lady. Getting past that dated feeling gets you access to so many great gaming works. Yeah. If it's a really good story, I mean, there's a limit. There's a limit. I've seen some of the Baldur's Gates. They look extremely old. But, you know, like something like Oblivion. I could probably play Oblivion again. Oblivion was probably one of my favourite games of all time. That was probably one of the first games that I got into that had what I felt was deep lore and like I got immersed into the world. I played Skyrim after Oblivion.
I need mana.
And both of them were amazing games. But I bought Skyrim because of Oblivion. And I thought about playing Oblivion Remastered, yes. But it's just time, you know, and that's what I mean about Path of Exile has literally got me by... That's it, hook, line and sinker. There's no coming out with Path of Exile 2. I know Fable's coming out, and I'd really love to play Fable. I wouldn't be surprised if I just end up playing Path of Exile. You know, now that they're releasing 0.5 and then there's 1.0, and I feel there's going to be loads of hype for the next year over this game. So...
Their deaths bring quiet. Something stirs beneath the earth.
I've played Oblivion Remastered, have you? What do you think, lady? Did you play the original Oblivion? I think you're a bit too young for it, aren't you? So freaking good. Oblivion is great. Oh my gosh. When I was younger, I was like, what is this? Wow. This world is amazing. You could be a vampire. You could sneak around as a vampire around the town. It did feel amazing, like, as a kid, to play a game like that. Oh, it's so nice. Nostalgia. I'm getting nostalgic feeling. I don't need to be doing this. I'm doing it again. I'm going to go feed my cat some biscuits, get a drink, and I'll be back. Daggerfall. Old school. Is that one of the James Bond? It's so great. I've always loved that game, so it was an easy purchase. Nice. Stealing things in game as a child made me feel awesome. Yeah. Fable's going to be massive when it comes out. It will be, won't it? 100%. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, people. Okay? Give me a second. There we go. Yeah. Great game. There's lots of few jobs going full goblin on most titles. I tried flirting with a girl, British girl. She said, "You're not my cup of tea." Oh dear, Troy boy. Fair enough, I've been called worse by a kettle. There was another game I played that was turn-based, but I can't remember the name. Huh. I've been playing EverQuest 2 for 20 years now. It took my soul. I don't think I've ever played EverQuest. Lost Odyssey. Nope, never played that. UGO. No, never played that either. Seven disc game. That sounds intense. I remember playing when I was really young. I used to play GoldenEye on the, what was it? It wasn't the Super Nintendo. What was it called? Oop. GoldenEye on the, and we all used to play it as a group. It was great. Why am I over here? No, it wasn't. What was the one? Nintendo Cube, wasn't it, Goblin? The Cube? Was it the Cube? Nintendo 64, thank you. Nintendo 64, not the Cube. And we all used to take turns. There was one of my friends, he was a bloke, and there was another two of us that were girls. And we just sit there and we would button bash, and he would just like, he was really good at it. And we'd try and beat him, and that was basically most of our evenings. Trying to beat Lewis. But we were like seriously button bashing. You know, like we had no clue what we were doing. We were just spamming keys. We used to go to my mate's place every day after school and play GoldenEye on N64. That's pretty much the same, Zaxter. That's exactly what we used to do. We were a little bit older, so we'd go to college and then we'd go back and we'd like eat pizza, get a takeout and do that. I played Sonic the Hedgehog games and Spawn on Sega Dreamcast. Never really got into Sega. And then Halo came out. Yeah, well, he went into Halo and then I was like, you know, going out partying and stuff. So I wasn't really into, but I've never really been into like FPS or shooters or anything like that. It's not really my kind of stuff. But then as soon as fantasy style games came out, well, that was a totally different story. I was well into that. I mean, my first ever game was A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. And in a way, that's a fantasy game, isn't it? So, wow, it's not in a way, it is a fantasy game. Zelda. I still have one of them, and Sega Master System with built-in Alex the Kid. Haha. What's built-in Alex the Kid? Then it was Halo games on the Xbox for easily a decade. Guitar Hero, Dance Dance, Revolution. I didn't play any of those. So then I took a big break from playing video games. And then I played, I don't know what I got. I think I got like a PlayStation somehow and started playing some games on PlayStation. That's how I got into Oblivion. And then my mum had a computer, and I can't remember, but she started playing Second Life. And so, and then I think I had a PC and we would play Second Life. Then World of Warcraft came out. And it was World of Warcraft. Then I took a huge break again. I was never really into consoles though. I started on consoles, but it was more about PC gaming. "15 years on Counter-Strike, get banned on Battlefield games, being accused of being a bot." Oh dear. Why? It's an old game. Boss fights are playing rock, paper, scissors. LOL. Well, that's the Alex one. I was obsessed with Halo until Assassin's Creed and Fortnite. Were you? Loved AC Valhalla. 2,600 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. Wow. Yeah, well, funnily enough, I got into Ark Survival Evolved just before I went away travelling. I was really into dinosaurs as a kid, so as soon as I saw Ark Survival, I was like, oh my gosh. I've got to play that. Bone pits. But there's a boss here, isn't there? Where's the boss? I'm not very good at I'm not very good at FPS games, I know for a fact. There's a checkpoint over there, so I wonder if the boss is over there. I hate Macedon layouts. Yeah, they are really odd, aren't they? I'm risking it, running through them all. What do you think they're going to change layouts wise? Lightless passage. Where's the... Yeah, it really was Spiral. Sorry. GoldenEye was the original FPS multiplayer. It was a great experience to run around a map that your brothers were running around as well and try and find a better floor gun so you might beat them. It was just such a simple concept. Find a better gun, shoot it at your mate or your brothers. But it was just insanely fun. I totally agree with that. We were so easily pleased back then. God, look at us now. Look at everything that, you know, they've released in the updates and we're still not happy. We were happy with just picking up random guns over and over again for months on end. I have no idea where the bloody boss is. Are you telling me it's all the way back down over there then, near the checkpoint, near the caravan? Or is it not? Am I in the wrong place? Do I need to go to the bone pits? Or maybe it's here actually, it's not.
A wasteland without end.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they warned speedrunners about trying to practice on 0.5 of the current layouts. Yeah, some people have said about that. I don't know. Ah! I don't know where it's come from. I'm skeptical, but still, I have seen it twice now from 2 different sources, so it seems like it's legit. Gangs, yep, 100%. Ghost Recon games, I adore. Splinter Cell, amazing. Then they put Clancy's name on a lot of stuff now. Don't play they're all FPS, aren't they, Goblin? I miss 90s gaming before capitalism got a hold of it when it was just about fun. Yeah, I agree with you. We had no idea how far gaming was going to go, did we? But it really does, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a bigger industry nowadays. There's also that as to why we expect more. Get off me! You know, there's a part back in the day, everybody was experimenting. It's now a really well-established industry. So we do expect more. My favourite game on PC when I was like 9 or 10 was Derby the Dragon. I've never heard of it. I mean, I remember playing on a Commodore. I cannot remember what I played on the Commodore, but I remember asking my granddad to go and sit in his office and play on the Commodore. And I would do that like every Sunday after Sunday roast. And then I got bought a Super Nintendo. And I played Super Mario Brothers and A Link to the Past. And they were my first 2 games. And I was probably about 9, 10 then, Scott. I remember buying the first 3D FX OpenGL graphics card. Wow. I didn't make my first PC. I had a gaming laptop. That was the first one, first kind of PC, gaming PC I had. But I didn't make my own gaming PC until I was in my 30s. I was thinking about trying to upgrade my PC this year, but don't know if it's the greatest idea with the current situation. Quake was the first game to support it. My first PC, 812k memory. First thing I bought with my first job was a custom gaming PC. Haha. The first thing that I bought was a custom. Well, it wasn't custom, but it was a gaming laptop, and I thought it was the best thing ever. I'm hoping they'll be massive. It was massive. It was humongous. It was like a slab of slate. I'm hoping they remastered Legends of Dragoon. That game was so good back in the day. I've never heard of it. What kind of game's that? All these games that I've never heard of. Developers back then were pioneers. They could push limits only so much so they had to be passionate about what they were producing. because the passion involved was as tangible as the technical limits. Yeah. Yeah, and I also think it's a lot, you know, that was probably the golden age for being a developer, because you had that creativity. Nowadays, I think there's a lot more pressure, isn't there, because of the industry and how well established it is on developers. Agreed. Beautifully said, Spiral. Yeah. It's an ARPG. It's an RPG turn-based like Final Fantasy, but you had to time your hits and things. I never played a Final Fantasy game.
This trap will only be your doom.
Which is insane as well, considering that I've been into gaming for so many years. But the turn-based thing just really put me off. I know I like BG3, but the whole back in the day when I heard about Final Fantasy, I was like, oh, the thought of playing and then kind of being stopped mid-combat seemed so alien to me.
First the creation, now it's master.
I'm getting hit by all of these. Oh no.
No mana. Not yet.
Did he just heal? Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I'm unable. Need more mana. Death reclaims its own. This will do.
Blasphemy. Well, the fact that I said that I don't like games that
How can I?
were like turn-based.
These?
It just felt so weird. Like I was like, what? Still 10%. I just sell all these in.
This could be useful.
Did you play Secrets of Mana or Chrono Trigger? Nope, never heard either of those. Nope. Are you older than me? Walter, I feel like you're older than me. GG, thank you. Final Fantasy, Secrets of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest, Pokemon. So many awesome turn-based games, yeah. And do you know what, Zackstar? I literally haven't played any of them. Like every single one of them that you've mentioned there, I've never played them. Even Pokemon, I've never played a Pokemon game. The only turn-based game. Hi, hit it, crit it, hit it, crit it, hit it, crit it. How are you? Yeah, the only turn-based game that I've played is Baldur's Gate 3. UGO is the best turn-based game. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Don't know what it's like. I thought you were cool. I am cool. I'm a different kind of cool though. Or Mystic Quest for those who know. And I don't know, I'm 37. People see my name and assume I'm old. Because of Walter, probably. No, I mean, I wasn't your name. It was just because you were saying a lot of games that I didn't know. But no, I'm older than you, actually. Just named after my grandfather. Nice. My nan was called Betty, and I always thought if I had a kid, I might call them Betty. A bit dicey, though, isn't it? But I thought so. LOL. You like that name? I'm doing good. And you? Yeah, it's got a ring to it, your name. Yeah, I'm doing well. What did you think to 0.5 reveal? What's your top 3 things that you're looking forward to? Pokemon was my only turn-based RPG, although I've thought about trying Baldur's Gate 3. Definitely try Baldur's Gate 3. It's phenomenal.
That would draw unwanted
They,
attention.
again, you know, I see Baldur's Gate 3 as a development company that's put lots of passion into what they're doing. What, like Larian. I'll definitely play the new Divinity, even though the trailer was absolutely god-awful. Was concentrated area good on Herald of Thunder? I'm a newbie to PoE2, so it's all unknown forest to me. I didn't get past Act 2 yet, because I strictly play hardcore solo self-found, lol. What made you start with hardcore solo self-found? She knows nothing, wink. What do you mean, I know nothing? What, me? Why, what are you, is there a joke or something? Turn-based, Outlaws, Min, and Maxin love them, especially rogue card games. Yeah, I've been meaning to try some card games. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Solo self-found it makes the item to mean so much more. It does, Spiral, that is for sure. Beautiful day in New Zealand today. Better go do my lawns. Good luck with your monk leveling. Thank you, Zaxter. Enjoy New Zealand. I didn't know you're from New Zealand. I love New Zealand. So yeah, enjoy your day over there. Your morning. It's nearly on. Time to go to bed for me. Concentrated area. Let's have a look at that. So... no, it just says lightning attunement. So, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? New Zealand loves you. Thank you. Trading defeats the entire purpose of the of the item hunt too. Some people love trading though, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Fill up this and then let's go to Keth or Valley of the Titans. I can't remember which one to go to first. Let's go to Keth.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
What do I need to do here? Got to find the buried. Right now, I'm addicted to Diablo 4's new expansion. It's pretty good. Yes, I did play it for a while, and I felt like I wanted to play it for longer, but the reveal came out, and I'd said to myself I was going to practice in Path of Exile 2 after the reveal, so I stopped playing it. But I will go back to it at some point. I don't know when. It probably won't be until after 0.5 now. Should pick up that gold, really. Point in killing mobs if you're not going to pick up the gold. I know that a lot of people have felt like that. I never played a Blizzard game. Well, I never played... That's not true. I never played a Diablo game. So I didn't really have any expectations. I think it's here, isn't it? It costs money, yes, but it did not cost money for me. I got it for free.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Nice. Yeah, I really don't like how much the game costs. Even the expansions, I think it's crazy. Especially after playing Path of Exile 2, you know? Yes, exactly, Kostek. Default is an okay game now, but not worth $150 US. And that's the thing, isn't it? Because it's not just that you've got to buy the base game, then you've got to buy the expansions as well. And how many expansions do they bring out every year? You know, I'd rather just save my money and spend it on microtransactions in Path of Exile, where I'm not being forced to buy a character to participate in the league. I know you don't have to buy the new character, you could still participate in the league. But haven't you got to buy the expansion for the new league and then buy, like, the new league? There's 2 expansions with Diablo, isn't it? It's not just one. There's like an expansion and a league. But I bought it anyway, so I can't really say anything hypocritical. Yeah, I know people feel like that. But it is, I mean, I was enjoying myself. It's got nowhere near the replayability for me as Path of Exile 2. It's the same as Path of Exile 2. But I did enjoy it. You don't pay for the seasons, they're always free. So what happened this league? Because there was the Paladin, there was a season then, and then there was another release that you could pay for. But then the Warlock was coming out. The whole thing does not cost misinformation. 150, that's misinformation. You get everything for $69.99, base game and both expansions. Okay, but if you haven't bought... So when I bought it and there was one expansion out. Yeah? Which is a Spirit Walker or whatever it's called. So then since then, the Paladins come out. And then the Warlocks come out. So if you'd bought it back then, the Paladin was pre-order for the expansion. So if you were somebody that bought it before any expansions, and then Spiritborn came out, you pay £35 or $35, if it's dollars, to buy the Spiritborn. Yeah? So then that's added. And then say the next expansion comes out, you've got to pay another $35 to get the next expansion. They don't just keep giving you the free expansions, do they? To the people that have already bought it once. Is that not the way it works? Although I was pleased to find out that when I bought the expansion this time, I got all 3 previous expansions. Is it expansions or the characters? I got all 3 of them. Because there was a point where I thought I didn't. Yeah, now, but do you see what I'm saying about previous Scott? So, like, if you bought the base game before there were any expansions, and you wanted to play every single new character, you would have had to spend $35 or pounds or whatever it is 3 times now. Is that not correct? Can you imagine how annoyed you would be? Oh no. Can you imagine, like, if you didn't know? I mean, obviously people know Blizzard, but imagine if you bought the game and then you didn't think you were going to have to spend £35 every expansion. Exactly why uninstalled nuts. Characters are included in the expansions. You never pay separate for them. If you pre-ordered Lord of Hatred, you were able to play Paladin early and Warlock released later and was included. What about Spiritborn then? So when you bought Spiritborn, does that mean that you got Paladin and Warlock later? The Legend Day. I'm so excited for 0.5. Yeah, me too. What are you most excited about? Okay, so I'm still going back to what I'm saying though. So say that you bought the base game and then what is it called? Vessel of Hatred expansion came out, so then you bought that for £35. And then, what is it, Lord of Hatred next? And they're like, another expansion, Lord of Hatred. And then you're like, right, okay, so then I've got to pay another £35. Yeah? And then maybe they felt bad, because everybody was probably saying how bad it was with the cost. But that's why they then started giving away Warlock. I know, but you still got to pay for them, hit it credit. You don't have to pay for them in Path of Exile, do you? I don't know about any other ARPGs though. I mean, I probably spend more than that on microtransactions in Path of Exile, but I don't have to. Warlock also released on Diablo 2 as well. Yeah, I know, but they're charging £35 for a 10-year-old game. I mean, I will buy it though. Path of Exile is ran by indie developers without a publisher to do their things their own way. Blizzard is a mega company. But shouldn't it work the other way around though, hit it, credit? But like, because Path of Exile is run by an indie development company, aren't they the ones that need the funding in order to be able to get their game off the ground? Whereas Blizzard, because they're such a mega company, shouldn't they be able to charge a lower access fee because of the fact that they're such a big company with such, you know, a proven portfolio of fabulous, you know, games or proven track record in the gaming industry? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Look, I get it. Like, I'm not, you know, like I said, I played Diablo 4. I had a great time. I will play it again, okay? But I don't think the pricing is correct. Don't think it's fair. It's not stopping me from buying stuff for them though, but I can whinge about it.
What manner of creature is this?
And would you say Path of Exile is an indie development company? Activision brought Blizzard out while we have this Call of Duty season nonsense. And all they care about is milking everyone. Unfortunately, no. Blizz has shareholders to stay. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It becomes, you know, it turns into something entirely different. And then there's, like, shareholders, like you say. And targets to hit. I'm telling you, this is someone who works in the industry, LOL. Okay, yep. Because Activision is greedy and milking Call of Duty. That's why LOL is all about margin profits. Yep. Look at No Man's Sky. They make free content almost every month. Do they? GGG doesn't have a publisher. They work how they want. Yes, they are indie. Okay. PoE2 is now published by Tencent. So in reality, they're both considered AAA games. Yes, I heard that. Tencent is massive as well, isn't it, in China? I don't know about in the West. But basically, they've got their own version of Zoom.
The mighty fall. Wealth is useless.
Takes away the escapism, which is what gaming was really about. It used to be, but it's turned into a multi-million industry. No means amazing. I'm surprised Tencent gives them so much freedom. Because they work pretty independently compared to most. Yep. I know nothing about that. But they do seem to have a lot of creative freedom. And I feel that there's a lot of passion in what they make. Yes, trust is given. I guess they trust what they deliver.
From the darkness.
Who knows what goes on behind closed doors? If it was an American company, GGG would have been effed. Why? Should spend this point really. It's just sat there doing nothing. Let's do that. I can't move it with my mouse. Why am I trying to move it with my mouse? I don't think any of these go really. Why have I got that? I haven't. Have I? No, I haven't. Because the publishers in the West are terrible nowadays. Give me a second. I think it's important to be in a good gaming community. So we can let all that greed and nonsense go over our heads. It's very easy to get bent out of shape for what they do to us. I mean, look, you still have a choice on what to play. I still haven't spent this point. Give me a second. I'm getting distracted. You're not being forced to play games that are being greedy. We go down here. Yeah, we should go down there. So we're going round and down. So let's get some strength. But then again, Ubisoft tried to push NFTs on people, which blew up in their face, and they stopped immediately. Didn't know about that either. Gosh. What? Like, what? No, I don't know anything about that. No force, but it is getting that way. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was talking to a student the other day, and they were saying that you can, I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure everybody knows it except for me, but it's like a cloud gaming service where you don't just use the library of games. You can almost use, you can loan a PC. Is it like Nvidia? They're doing that. So you don't need to buy a PC anymore. You can just loan a PC and pay a monthly subscription in order to have access for a certain amount of hours. So you can pay like the lowest tier and you'll have 7 hours a day access. You can pay the medium tier and have like 10 hours. I think it's lower than that actually. It's like 4 hours, 7 hours and 10. Which is crazy. I'm so glad I built my PC before the RAM prices got crazy. Yeah, although, do you think it's going to stay like that forever? Because, well, I mean, like, I've got 32 gig of RAM, but that's not going to last forever. RAM is going down now, is it? Yes. Because I want to build a new PC. I can deal with 32 gig of RAM. I can build the PC and just deal with 32 gig of RAM for like the next couple of years even, maybe. But, you know, it worries me. RAM is about mental now. AI, thank you. Yeah, that's Nvidia. Yes, it is, Scott. So just, I couldn't think of anything worse. I'm not doing that. I mean, I can see how it's going to be appealing to people, though. You know, especially the casual gamer. I don't want to go this way. Especially the casual gamer. Oh, don't have to build my PC. Don't have to buy a PC. I can just rent a PC. I'm not going to play 10 hours a day. That's fine by me. And apparently, even though it's limited to a certain amount of hours a day, you can just reset an instance. But it just makes me think, well, how does it work? It's like, can you imagine playing Path of Exile on that system? So you've paid a monthly subscription and you can play for 4 hours a day. And every 4 hours, it resets and you have to re-log in. If you were playing an ARPG, that would drive you insane. Imagine doing maps. Activision ain't far behind Call of Duty's gaming biggest scam. They reskin and say the same thing over and over. Do they? Good, because I need a separate PC for my AI work. I use AI for side money very heavily. Nice. I want a new PC. So I want RAM prices to go down. It's insane. I mean, when I saw what was going on with RAM prices, I thought it wouldn't be long until China decided to make some RAM. Somebody would capitalise on the shortage, so there's no way that it would just be a shortage for like years. But it was still worrying. Because you don't know if you're going to get the same quality or... Will be perfect for people who work loads. It will be, Scott, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's not for me. New models are more RAM efficient. I think there was a 70% drop in RAM usage by the newest models, Mythos, etc. That's good to know, Kostek. So what is Mythos the new RAM supplier? Mythos is a Greek beer company. Anytime restriction on anything takes away escapism, jumping through hoops. No, not for me. Yeah, you're old school like me though. Thank you for the raid, Slinky. Hello, nice to see you. How are you? I haven't spoken to you since the release. How you feeling about the release, dude? Tell me. We're talking about RAM prices. Mythos is the new Anthropic model. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. So is it still being produced by like the same RAM suppliers? Like Nvidia. Who was it? Ripjaw. Whoa. Feeling good about it. Just being patient with my hype until we get the patch notes. More information, but pretty excited. What's your top three things that you're looking forward to from the reveal, Slinky? Thank you for the heart, Scott. Thank you so much. Thank you. Campaign improvements are huge for me. New Alice Tree rework, and Breach Tree being added to PoE 2, probably. It is. It's not probable, is it? Unless something bad happens. I thought it was a definite. Oh, I don't think I thought about that in enough detail. Yes, Kostek. Personally, I can't wait for the Captain America build. New shield plus, I don't know how to say that, hammer. But yes, that looks awesome. 100%. I'm surprised that I'm excited about that build, but I am. Haven't watched the reveal. Quite happy to go in blind. You haven't watched the reveal? Oh no, Goblin. I know you're like trying out your builds and stuff, but you've got to see what potential new builds are coming. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I could not watch the reveal. I would get serious FOMO. No, the probably is about my biggest three things. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. You guys doing the private league or regular trade? This is solo self-found. Musashan. What are you excited for in the coming league? I hope the witch gets some toys. The witch has got some toys. You could use the Raven version of Righteous Fire. Maybe. There's also a wand with like I don't know, like weird bolts coming out of it. Nah, I like to wing it. Fair enough. I'm waiting on the patch notes. Hopefully they fix rapid shot this patch. Fingers crossed. Okay. What was wrong with rapid shot? Yeah, poor witches never get anything except the most played builds each league. Blood Mage. I have no clue what that is. Never been to endgame. Aha. What is? Oh, what the... No, it hit it. It's in the new reveal. There's... Okay, so you don't know what Righteous Fire is. You don't know what Righteous Fire is because it comes from Path of Exile 1. Yeah. But in the new reveal, there's a unique... Do you want me to show you? Oh, no, because Walter doesn't look at patch note. No, doesn't look at the league. But there's a new unique that you can get, which is like a staff, is it? It's like yeah, it's a staff. And there's like ravens. And what happens is it creates this like circle around you where the ravens fly around you. And if you kill a rare or something else, you get an extra raven that joins your flock, and they go all around you and they do damage to anything around you. So it's like an aura of ravens. So it's very witchy, very kind of like, you know, in theme. That's what I was telling you about. I was thinking raven stuff with gins. That seems pretty OP, Jimmy. Thinky, you planning on a PL for PoE2 or not? Privately for PoE2? Oh no. No, privately for PoE2. Maybe on 1.0 launch though, just not a while in early access. Fair enough. Okie dokie. I tried PoE1. I could not stand it. Old, plays like poop and outdated engine. But PoE2 feels amazing to me. Yeah, I get it. I mean, PoE1, I still enjoyed it. It's not, I don't like it as much as PoE2, but I still enjoyed it. The staff is called the Raven's Flock, which can be shortened to RF, which is very funny by the developers. Yes. That sounds sick. I'll have to try. It really is. Hit it. I don't know if you watched the reveal, but if you didn't and you don't mind spoilers, like, well, it's not spoilers because they're only presenting stuff. There's not. I definitely recommend seeing it. In 1, you can fire it like people do galvanized shards now. It overheats and doesn't let you do anything for 10 seconds unless you spam grenades. What's that? What, rapid fire, Walter? It was different in 0.1, then they changed it into a never look back. You talking about rapid fire? I saw the reveals, yes. I don't care for spoilers. It depends how long you watched of it, because it was long as, like, it was so long. But I literally watched everything, including the Q&A. And I can't remember where it was in the reveal, but I think it was towards the end of them both talking together and presenting everything to everyone. And then they start talking about different uniques, and it was in that part. Yeah, the whole thing. You watched the whole thing, did you? Fair play. Oh, you're back. LOL. I jumped on and it said you will be back. I am back, King Candy. How are you? Did you watch the Path of Exile 2 0.5 release? Reveal, not release. Yeah, it does look really sick. The Raven thing, the Raven's Flock. Alright, got a raid and run. Dinner to be made. Cats to be fed. I'll leave a lurk and have a great stream, Nats and chat. Thank you, Slinky. Have a wonderful dinner. See you soon. I watched some of it. Did you? Thoughts? What are you most hyped about? Oh my gosh. I am taking forever in Act 2. The rune system of the gears is out of the gate. What do you mean by out of the gate? I don't know what that means. Come on. Stop chatting. Oh my gosh, I don't do any damage to him. Whoa. That hurt. Again! How long have you been streaming for? I was thinking of start myself, but I don't know. Not long, probably about 7 months. Do it, why not? Mind blowing. Ah, right, okay, I see. Unique to rare is a game changer. Yes. Are you talking about being able to extract the modifiers? Is that what you mean?
That woman.
Immortal, please. I follow none. I awoke. I ask you.
Such sorrow deserves release.
Yeah, it's cool. 100%. We will see how it pans out. The one thing I don't like about PoE 2 is the black sidebars. Playing on a 409-inch monitor with a 32.9 inch radio ratio. I didn't know that that was a thing. Let me uncover these.
How can...
Hello, Flex.
Speak.
How are you? Apparently you can see the mods before they activate in ultra wide. Mobs. I love having an ultra wide monitor. Oh, and the trade market linking is insane. Yes. Being able to price check, is that what you mean, King Candy? How are you, Flex? What are you looking forward to in 0.5? Tell us. I don't know if this is a helmet that I found is better. Thank you for the follow, Skate the Main. Skate the Main. What are you looking forward to in a 0.5 Skate the Main? Let's upgrade that. Ooh. Nice. I lose 30 life, but oh no, I lose quite a lot of armor as well. But I gain evasion and I gain resistances. Are you from the UK? Yes, I am. What about you? So will PoE 2 become free in November when it fully releases? I don't think it will be November, King Candy, but it will be free on 1.0. I think it's probably going to be in December at best. Not going to lie, still have to yet to watch the reveal. Really, I couldn't do it. I don't know how people do that. I think the endgame looks really good from the clips I've seen. It's really does. Like, I'm so psyched. I can't believe we've got like 2 weeks to wait. I'm so impatient. I don't know how people do that. Like, I would just have to watch it straight away. Let's see if I can... Oh no, what did I just do?
Tell your tale.
Nothing.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
I did around 14 to 15 bills up to level 40 to prep 0.5. I try not to play myself so I don't burn out. Yep, that's a good idea. I have to go out of town when point 5 releases. No way! Oh.
Stay inside.
Who goes there?
Well, we were all anticipating it being a lot sooner, weren't we? +1 to level of projectiles. We could see if we can do anything with that. Can't wait either. I took the first week and a half off work to Blast League start. I've took a week off. Oh, I'm really psyched for that. I'll be leaving June 1st and coming back on the 6th. Oh, so you might just get like an hour of playing before you go. Hit it. Yeah, or can you take like a laptop with you so you can play in the evenings? Where are you going? What do you do for work? I teach English. 2 children. LOL, time off for games, know the story well. Yep. Do you have any plans for 0.5 already? Are you still waiting for patch notes? I am waiting for patch notes, but my general idea is that I'm going to go monk and play Whirling Assault. I think I'm going to really enjoy it. That's what I'm testing out now to see if I like it. And then if I do that, then I've got access to the new monk ascendancy. There's variation. Maybe there'll be some new uniques that I could try with monk. So that's the plan. But then I will have to see what the patch notes say. If I don't do that, I might go ranger because I've not done ranger yet. And if I don't go ranger, I might go sorceress and do djinn. Or plant sorceress. Which has got a lot of variation, I feel, as well. 29th. Oh, yeah, sorry, course. Yeah. I'm tired. But yeah. Yeah, so you have 2 days. So you get to play a little bit then. Might be weird, but I think I'm most excited about the challenges. I usually do 36 to 40 in PoE1, and it's a perfect way to explore everything. Yes, well, I thought about doing the challenges this league in PoE1, but I didn't get around to doing them. But I'm looking forward to doing them in PoE2. What was I going to do? I was going to go Gamba a... Oh.
Well, my friend.
Are temples staying like those? They said that
I am pleased.
temple is going cool, but you won't be able to do snakes anymore.
I am fond of that. I wish you well with this.
Poop.
The deal is done. I am fond
It's not
of
happening,
that.
is it? I don't think I'm going to get anything better than what I've got. What's snakes? So if you were to build like a super strong temple, the way that you do it is that you would connect all the rooms. So do you remember when we had the Nokia phones and you would have like a snake on the Nokia? It's like that. So you'd make a giant snake of connected rooms and they would just keep going round and round and round until the center and all of the rooms would be connected. You can't do that anymore.
I am pleased. I trust you appreciate that.
The OG Nokia. Yes. This is... Oh, didn't mean to hit the mic. Oh, an exploit. Kind of. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't really want to use my regal. So... I don't think it's worth it. Too risky. Great analogy. I thought, yeah. What can we do now? Oh, I'm tired. Let's have a look. So we've got to do Travel to the buried shrines. Use a desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans. Where's the buried shrines? What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. Okay, I've missed a monster in Keth that I need to do. Who's that? I didn't need to go this way, did I? I could have used the waypoint. Oh no, I am in the buried shrines. What am I talking about? You've still got your Nokia 300, have you?
Thank you.
Did I not pick it up? God, that was close. What about that bow? No. And who's the boss that I haven't killed in this area? Azarian the Forsaken Son. Is that... Do I get something from that? I've got to do the Constrictor Queen. Gotta go. Have a great night and the rest of the stream. See everyone next time. See you later, Jimmy. What's tier 2 items about then? Can you mod them more? They have... Tier 2 have higher modifiers, like a chance of getting higher modifiers. Is that right? Do you play PC with pad or console? I play PC with a pad. Gamepad, Costec. Although some people have been insisting that I learn to play keyboard and mouse. I did try it the other day and I didn't really enjoy it, but I might do it at some point. Possibly Snake Lady for 2 skill points. Yeah, I've got to go do her, haven't I? But that's not... I need to go back to the overworld. So we'll go do that. What time are we on?
There was a goddess of...
UE2 is the first RPG I've played on gamepad and it's an old schooler. And as an old schooler, I prefer it. You mean using gamepad? You prefer gamepad? Where am I and where is the constrictor lady? Not this way.
Subdue!
Not this way. Do you guys mean controller when you say gamepad? Yeah, I know. I don't call it a gamepad either. I think this must be like an American versus like European or other like other variations of English thing. Because I don't call it a gamepad. I call it controller. But yes, they do mean that. I'm a controller player too, but to be honest, makes inventory stuff miserable. I'm excited for them to add hot swapping so I can play on the pad and then click for busy work. Yes, Flex, I really want them to do that. That's something, when I played Diablo, I really enjoyed that. The gamepad implementation is good in PvE2. I often farm currency and chill on the couch with a pad, but keyboard and mouse for sweating. Yeah, I mean, the other day when I was trying to see how fast I could do Act 1, which, by the way, was 2 hours and 30 minutes, but I don't think that's accurate because I was really struggling with Count Geonor with a bow and arrow. So I ended up having to try him 5 times before I killed him. If I hadn't have done that, I would have probably done it in like 2 hours. But when I was doing that, my palms were sweating and all sorts. Which is partly... Oh, I'm blocked again. Which is partly why I, you know, like I do want to be faster, but I also want to have fun. And if it means I'm going to go really, really fast and not enjoy the game because it's going to be like super stressful, I don't want to get to that point. You know, I don't want to be getting agitated with people talking to me because I'm wanting to go fast. That's not what it's about. So, stairs, that's not where I need to go. I'm from the UK, LOL. I'm from the US. We call it controller. That's why I was confused at the first. All right. Let's call it controller. No need to skin me alive. It's not just you, Codstech. Lots of, you know, other people call it gamepad. And like Goblins just said, he's from the UK. Well, they're from the UK. And they call it gamepad. So I don't know what it is, but I don't call it. It must be, maybe it's something to do with what you played as a kid. Because wasn't when we were younger, wasn't it that didn't Sega have gamepads and Super Nintendo have controllers or something like that? I'm not going to kill that rare. No, I'm back here. Okay, I'll just go up. Hee. Where on earth is this woman? This snake woman thingy. Come on. That's the reason we had joysticks and pads. Well, that's the thing. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. Pads were 4-directional. My brain's mangled. Venom pit, here we go. Good one about this one is she doesn't move. So you can just throw a frostbomb on her. Ow. Don't want her to oh dear. What's going on here? I need to upgrade my I don't think I'm strong enough to beat her, you know. What damage type does she do? What on earth is she? He was,
I won't soon forget this one.
I need to get more damage.
I must.
Oops. What time are we on? Let's see if... No, I think we're going to sell that.
Young one, I'll ask Shambrin. Do not wander.
Oh, look. So then we need to go... No, we just need to go down here. Okay. What level am I?
This isn't the place or the time.
Nope. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait, aren't I? Just keep going
Need something?
until I level up.
The traitor.
Probably.
Valbala. According, I will tell you. Goodbye.
I don't think that one. Let's see if that one does more. I don't think it will. No. Nope.
Speak up.
Let's sell this.
I'll ask. Do not wander.
Nope. There's nothing. Okay, well, next time we'll continue. Let's have a look. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take you over to Klaus, or Claus. Yes, we've Goblin. It's been wonderful speaking with you all. Got a really good chin wag with you all. But I'm old, so I'm going to go to bed now. Yeah, really nice talking. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. And not long now, people. If you're on the Purple app, I'm going to take you over to Klaus. I don't know how to say his name. But he's awesome. He's playing, I think it looks like he's playing Wolf. So yeah, we're going to go over to him. He's also playing Path of Exile too. So yeah. So let's take you over to him. I won't be streaming tomorrow or the next day. I will be streaming... So what's that? It's like... God, my brain's absolutely... whacked. Okay, so I'm not streaming Tuesday or Wednesday, but I will be streaming Thursday. Have a lovely evening. Yes, thank you, Flex. Have a lovely evening yourself. And I will see you next time. Hey, bye everyone.